Hello, GT Craze. What's going on, you jerk? Hey, Stein, good to see your face. Lesio, what's up, dude? Leve, how's it going? Bramby, Alien Tonics, I demand a fix. I fixed it, you bastard. I fixed it. Are you guys ready for some goddamn game development? Let's get to work on Shotgun Farmer. So, we worked on a new update to the Riverside map yesterday, changing the layout a little bit. I baked some of the lighting in. So I do want to run a playtest of the new map. If anybody in chat has the game, you can download it for free over here with the exclamation play command. Let's fire it up. We're on version 80 of the game. What's up, baseline? I'm not a banana. That is true. I'm a human being, and I have feelings too. Oh, actually, this is a problem I've been having. My resolution dialogue doesn't show anymore. So I can't even Alien Tonics with the 14 months! Oh my goodness! 14 frickin' months! Can we get some hype in chat for this jerk?
Nice Apple costume, can't see.
Alien Tonics, thank you so very much for 14 months of support, dude. I appreciate that very much. I don't know why the resolution dialogue isn't showing anymore. I might have broken something. So let's go take a look at what the hell that's about. That would be in the options menu, which is, oh, this is it. Is this canvas? This is a 5.6, we're on Unity 5.6 now. So we're gonna be having interesting little, cute little problems like that, where things just don't work anymore. What's up, Itchney? How's it going? So let's see if I could fix this problem. Shader channels, normal and tangent, are most often used with lighting. What? Additional shader channels? Why would a canvas want additional shader channels? You see that cheeky Kappa and the changelog? Uh-oh. You're on to me. I don't even remember how this works. Option row. Option row drop down. That's what needs to get fixed. So here's a drop down element. Now I think it might just be that the text inside is too big. Oh. Item label. Yeah. And Mooblet, thank you for the host. So let's maybe lower the font size to like 14. See if that gives us any better results. Here's localize. What about the changelog? Changelog will not. The changelog is just, that's another thing just for alpha. That's just for us. That will not be in the actual game. So it seems to show here in the editor. Although look, if you see down here, it's doing it again with these blank resolutions. Let's try to make a build and see what happens. What's up, 2D Heroes? How's it going? Yeah, the changelog. What else? Mainly the changelog. Yeah, the changelog won't be in the game when it's out. The feedback form won't be in the game when it's out. It'll just be that'll just be for alpha and beta. Come on, build, work for me, damn it. So far 5.6 has been super smooth, but this one tiny thing, which has broken my options menu. It's not really tiny because it's a problem. Let's see how you found the big heads. And every now and again the lighting still breaks. Every now and again. Nope, still can't change my options, my resolution. Piece of shit. I think it's because the drop down is like getting squeezed. Alright, well I can. Upgrade? I did upgrade, yeah. I mean, I still have the other one installed. I still have 5.5 installed. Unity broke it. I wonder what it is that messed up and why it works in here. An alpha cape. Oh my gosh, cape physics. Farmers don't wear capes. Editor looks great. Might be the horizontal scroll bar? The big hits are great. I wish I could play with you guys. Stupid game is broken. Well, I guess I could just delete my... This is what a clear player prefs. Let's try, let's see, what could be wrong with the drop down? Min height. Preferred height. Maybe there needs to be a min width. Oh, it's just layout element, my bad. What's up, Nib? GZ to the day 100, thanks dude, we made it. Ghost Banana, what's up, Game Dev Company? Oh no, I'm starting to ghost. So the label shows and our scroll bar, interactable. It's something about, it seems to be like scrolling horizontally. That seems to be the issue, but it doesn't even have that option. It's like the content isn't fitting. What the shit? Peel's bad, man. God damn it. And I like what the Unity DLLs have to manually replace the older version. You would like the app to just override the pre-existing one? Yeah, right? They don't actually have a generic updater. I can't even test it this way. Oh, you know what? Probably... It seems to be resolution specific, and I'm stuck in this resolution that the game doesn't support. Or 5.6 doesn't seem to support. Let's see, option row, resolution. It's gonna do this. Actually. Let's do width equals 1920, height equals 1080. Hack fix. You know, I could run two instances if I want to test a bug. Yeah, you can just, if you just relaunch the double click the icon again and relaunch it, it'll open up a new version, a new instance. Let's try this now. The more scenes we get, the longer our build time gets, which is so annoying. Right now, all of our maps are different scenes. Give my resolution back. Goddamn 5.6. I mean the lighting, there we go, okay. Hacked it to fix it. And I've left the options menu showing. The lighting benefits have been nice, but I mean they've been faster. Not staggering, but faster for sure. I don't know what other benefits that I have that I can use other than the slightly faster lighting. It's still pretty buggy in that it still deletes the lighting metadata sometimes, which might be something on my end. But if it means my options menus are going to be broken, do I have to like rebuild it? Something to do with the canvas maybe? I think I'll show you guys what happens. I think it might work. I wonder if it works in other resolutions at all. Yeah, disclaimer, don't change resolution. What's up, Vicky? How's it going? Okay, so the game force is 1920. So you can see here the resolution show up fine. It's only when you go to a certain resolution, 720 by 576, which I think it's set to, that it can't display the text anymore. And I think it's because it's scaling the font size of the resolution, so it's getting too small or something. Anyways, let's go hang out on this match. Password protected. Oh, it's testing a bug. Okay. Oh, why is that? Oh, well, let's F12 this. Password icon showing over join button. That's pretty horrifying. Do you need a small resolution? Probably not. Probably don't have to support that small. I'm gonna try a Riverside match. River Fools. This is even an older screenshot. Alright. So we made a bunch of changes to Riverside. Whoa, God. Feedback form is gone? Okay, can't get the feed. Alright, let's write some stuff down. Feedback form not working in game. Starting countdown happened 5 times in a row. What the shit was that? What the shit was that? Oh, wrecked. What could trigger that? Oh, it's because it's not checking the state now. I need to add a new game state. So we have 4 game states. We have waiting for players, waiting to start match. No, I think it's waiting for players, match started, and match happening or match finished or whatever. So the problem is that when you're waiting for players and it's doing that countdown, it's every frame checking if players are there or not, or whatever. Uploading Unity 5.6, downloading Unity 5.6, be careful! Be careful, Ichni. New Unity versions are always a pain in the butt. Here's where our cows are gonna go. These are our giant cow placements. Should handle if both kill each other. You should handle it both kill each other? What do you mean? Oh, like I should say it? Oh my god, I can see your giant head, Haystein. I see you hiding in the trees, you bastard. Yeah, you're right. I should detect it if you both kill each other. Cow beans? Oh, what? Did you see that animation bug? When I was reaching for the plant, the shovel was still in my hand. Let's blame Unity 5.6 for that too. Try having you to get headshots? Yes, it does. Their head collider is now bigger. How'd you get up there? Let's see, on first frame of death, snap to killer. Sometimes showing old weapon mid animation. Oh, probably don't need this whole fence here. Oh, we can add water footsteps today too. I think I have some of those. Water footsteps. What? Sniped. Nice. Yeah, you can see it happening right there. It might be something they changed in the way the animator shows frames in 5.6. Previously, where the weapon would disappear when you were equipping something new, now it's still showing. You can see that right there. Does the head take more damage? Yeah, head takes double damage. I wonder how we're gonna set the water footsteps though. Because the way footsteps works is it does it based on a shade or a texture. So I guess it'll need to know the water texture. You won't actually detect water because you don't go in it. I guess it'll detect the floor of the water, so it should just detect whatever's going to be underneath the water, so like the rocky parts under the water. Because it shouldn't sound like you're splashing in water, it should sound like you're splashing on rocks that are in the water. Because you can't walk on just water. Oh, I should have got the sniper first. Oh, he's killing me right now. Should there be a ladder on this? That could be cool. Odd one, thank you for the bits!
Happy day 100.
Odd one, thank you for the 101 bits, dude. We made it to day 100. Now to 500 more. I got this. 1 minute. Just need 2 more kills. Spawn camp time. Me. Oh yeah, I forgot about spawn invincibility. Now 5.6 found out the new post-processing does not even support mobile properly. They removed the old post-processing package from the engine. Had to go back to find version 5.5 and grab post-processing and dumb. Oh, I guess I'm lucky that I'm using the newer one for my bloom and for my fog. I think I'm using the new. No, I'm not using the cinematic stuff, but I am. Yeah, the fog still works. I actually don't know if my bloom is working. I think so. It's pretty subtle, so I can't always tell. Good drawn bits for April Fools? Yeah, the new bits sprites are hilarious. Oh, you saw that? I was still holding the gun in my hand when I was harvesting. This is bullshit. They changed something with the animator. One more kill. Get out here, Haystein. Get out here. You bastard. Do you base your Twitch integrations on some pre-existing package? Nope, I just read Twitch IRC. And we got some big things to fix. Some pretty big things to fix. So let's figure it out. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, you're out the other door? Fine, fine. Oh no! Come on, come back. OBS failing us too. Everything is falling apart. Okay. So big thing to fix is the countdown is totally broken. And then we gotta fix these. Actually, I don't need that in here. So countdown. What? PC Gaming coming in with the 2 months? Can we get some love and chat for this jerk?
Hey, thought I would do this.
PC Gaming, thank you so much for 2 months of support, dude. I appreciate that very much. There's a lot of packages out there are out. Whoa. Oh, is there sub train not working? Notice that a lot of packages out there are outdated and clunky. Might remind myself and nobody else is doing that. Most of the ones on the asset store are just reading IRC. And there's like one that actually reads a Twitch API, but it's like a year or 2 old. If you write a package that actually reads, like, can connect to the Twitch API and get stuff from that, that'd be amazing. Gonna steal Bramby, switch the whole day and play Breath of the Wild. Nice. So good. So I stayed until 3 o'clock last night playing Breath of the Wild. Alright, where's the countdown alert? So this is here. So we're gonna add a new game state. So we have match started. We're gonna have match counting down. Countdown to start. So if we're already in countdown to start, then we return. And here, we'll say current state equals countdown to start. That way, well, right now it's firing this coroutine, I think every frame or something. We'll teach you about would be a minimum requirement in IRC integration. That'd be awesome. I'm using the Twitch IRC asset to use for like my raid game and stuff, but it's pretty clunky. There's zero documentation, and it only does like what's someone's avatar, what was somebody streaming recently, and like it only has a couple of requests in it. And a lot of them are outdated now because they changed the API like 3 times. You need to use an IRC library and post which is JSON APIs regularly, yeah. You know IRC by heart? Nice. I think that'll fix the problem. Why is it, if has enough players, or was waiting for others, when else do we stop the match? Okay, I guess when a player leaves, we stop the match. If there are not enough players. Okay, so that's a problem. Showing the old weapon in your hands is a problem. I'm not really sure what causes that. You realized it climbed 20 years ago? Nice. I always forgot the game company is a hardcore programmer. Look at our player animator. So they have arms layer, right? And then when you're equipping stuff, is there like an event or something? What actually hides and shows the weapon? Could be it's happening 1 frame too late. 50% installing 5.6. Get ready for some bugs. She was born in Finland? Really? That's cool. I didn't know that. Let's do let's talk Vulcan. I haven't tried it. I don't really know what it'd do for the game. Would it like look better or look faster or look harder? I guess it would be in the weapon manager. Hide. Could be because it could be conflicting code. So there's arm animation event for hiding the weapon. And there's also, I think, sync weapon. This I can't even see because it's called from the goddamn animator. I don't even know where. I actually don't remember how you call animation events in a 3D animator. Oh, it's in the ARM animator. Oh, I convert over as soon as you add the API option for it. What does it like? What does it do? I probably should read some more about Vulcan. Because here's the ARM animator. Same. Oh right, it uses animator override controller. And okay, the animation events are here. Events, yes. Okay, there we go. When you're pressing join, just making you can't press escape and cancel the connection to the room, just to let you know. You can change the region after pressing join. Oh, good call, Alessio. Yeah, that's a really good one. Oh man, you made a GIF and you put the name of the bug in your GIF. You're amazing. That's really good. Yeah, I should disable all the vines once you're joining. The event is here and it's called show weapon, and here's the event hide weapon. And that's called on equip gun arms. Is it also called on harvest? So it calls hide weapon here on harvest as well, but I think what happens is that doesn't get executed to the next frame of the animator now. This game engine did most of the handling of the GPU in a way, so better multi-threading. Gotcha. So better performance probably overall? This is just not getting called. Let's jump into our test room, where it's full of plants. %, over open normal open jail. Holy crap, that's huge. Alright, where's our plants? Of course, it works in the goddamn editor. So it happens more in builds. Because we're in a higher frame rate? I think, so where do you set Vulcan now? Is it in graphics? Oh, they have different tier stuff. That's cool. Render loop settings, transparency sort mode. Or is it in camera? Or rather quality? Build settings? Player settings? So the question that I've been for a long time now, the question is, how can an AI learn to learn? Basically, how does AI learn stuff? Understand how do you describe it? I've Googled a ton of stuff, and so the question for me, how can you describe it as a class? That's a pretty big question, I think, Zess. You could look, I would look up machine learning is what you're probably looking for. There's probably a lot of stuff written about that. I couldn't really tell you 100% how it works. I've never done it myself. But you probably want to look up like machine learning algorithms. Or delete the project. Where the hell do you say your graphics thingy? Because it ain't here. Auto graphics is selected on. I don't even know where. Let's see, probably. I remember seeing the DirectX options under other settings. Okay. Auto graphics CPAP for Windows. Oh, here we go. Okay. Boom. Vulcan. I sure can. This is gonna ruin everything. I just know it. So what has to change in the code to localize? Yes. Actually, what's great is Daniel S&D sent me his localization tools. I guess this order matters, right? Experimental? That's not really confident. That doesn't make me feel too confident. Should I throw 12 in there? Most of the programming stuff I can figure out, but stuff like that kills me because I'm asking me to death. Yeah, that's pretty advanced. This is experimental also? We got a Nobel Prize. We figured that one out. Yeah, it's pretty advanced topic. So now what happens? Does he use it in the editor? Because she's looking insane. I gotta start breaking it up into multiple pages soon. What's up, Smart Dev? How's it going? I haven't looked at it in a few days, actually. So epic. So epic. Holy shit, we got Polish and Hebrew. Oh my gosh. Oh, is there a missing column here? Did somebody... Oh, Russian is gone. Okay. Oh my gosh. It's going to be crazy. This is going to be a lot of work. So I actually need to do... Because I have to export these into XML for the using in the tool. So I'm going to end up actually separating each language out into a separate sheet on this. As I haven't done it yet, just in case any of these were going to change. So I almost made a not so smart choice and bought a 2017 Mazda 3 with no credit. I could do it, but I don't need a new car. Don't do it! Do not buy a new car. New cars are one of the worst investments you can do as a human being. They have very little return on investment. Oh, I guess let's see if the game looks any different. We have all cartoon shaders, so I probably won't notice anything. And I'm assuming they use the editor will still use it. I wonder how to tell if we got anything right. Look at these giant head zombies. Switch the resolution to 648 now. I can't change it back to 1680 and I can't choose any resolution. Yeah, the same thing happened to me, Brandon. I'm trying to figure that one out too. How'd you start with Unity? I started right over here. I started with the very last one. You need to learn tutorials, but I would now, if I could, I would start with Sebastian Lage's tutorial series. It's amazing. I wish I had that when I started. But I started with the Unity's tutorial series and the C# documentation. We have to build to see a difference. Gotcha. Okay, let's try to fix the options. Yeah, it's weird because we use all cartoony shaders and standard shaders. I probably won't see a visual difference, but hopefully we'll see a performance difference. You kicked 2D Heroes butt last night. I heard you guys were playing. That's so cool. Maybe make it revert back after 10 seconds if you don't click on the dialogue. That's not the bug. The bug is that it just doesn't even show the options anymore, so we have to actually fix it. Can't hack it. It's 5.6. Fucking 5.6. Is our building games? Hell yeah, do it. Do it. Is it because I'm supporting really low resolutions? You're laughing so hard your face hurt. Let's try some smaller 16:9 resolution and see if that causes the same problem. The pain in the ass is if I convert back to 5.5 after then redo all the lighting. Because they're not backwards compatible or forwards compatible or whatever. You got a model for the game? I can't use any models that you make for the game, so don't do that. Model for yourself. Model for fun. Come on, Bill, let's go. We're getting these fan-made models. It just gets into a lot of like copyright issues and ownership issues that I don't really want to have to like deal with right now. We have to like write up contracts and do all that paperwork and stuff like that. You know, this post-processing does not work in the scene view anymore. It's a bug. Oh, I didn't know it ever worked in the first place. This concept of customization, Einstein. Don't even worry about it. Work on making your own art. Work on making art for your game, not mine. Come on, damn build. You used to be so much faster. You have too many assets? Should I get rid of some of my assets? Just delete some of them? Alright, what else on the to-do list? Okay, fix countdown using match time. I don't know about the flying player. The feedback form wasn't working. And now my game's on the other monitor. Great. Great. They're good at art design at all. What would you recommend for beginners? If you're not good at art and design, then try to find someone who is, or find things you can use online. Open Game Art is a great place. It has a bunch of free stuff you can use to start getting started in game development. I wouldn't use any of that for your actual commercial game, but it's great for starting for your own prototypes and stuff. The asset store, the Unity asset store also has a lot of free stuff that again wouldn't use in your shipped game, but you could definitely use to get started. My first Unity project, serious Unity project, was a digging game. It was kind of like Dig Dug. It was like an endless digger, and the main character was Link's model from Majora's Mask, and the blocks were just cubes. The monsters were like various different 3D models from I think Warcraft. What the shit? Now it's always setting my full screen over there. Great. Okay, so it seems to only be if we make the resolution like really small. Why is it now setting my display as the other monitor? I don't get it. Is that always a problem? Bernie was lying and whooped him on, and then he started hacking? Did he really? Did he really? So I need to add a file that says you can give all the rights to the model, add my signature, etc. Haystein, no! Don't do it, Haystein. Application to do modeling? Oh, Blender. Blender all the ways. Blender every day. There's some success with machine learning in the environments with pure neural nets. Self-driving cars work that way. Low-level net that keeps the car on the road, avoid obstacles. So it's like a low-level API and like a high-level API to actually, or low-level AI and high-level AI to actually learn what's going on. Surviving traffic isn't winning a complex game. I don't know what is. I can't do it. I lost that game many times. Dude, was just salty at his loss. We'll have to have a rematch between you guys. Hopefully that helps with the resolution bullshit. Let's go to the, what is it? Follow target? No, it's when you die. What is it? What looks at you when you die? I guess the world camera? So when we first die, we spawn a corpse. And then we send it to the world camera here. So it should be world camera dot transform dot look at target. Because what I hate is that first sway we get. Like I want to just look at the target from the get-go. Do public void set target. And we'll say this dot target equals new target. And that first frame we'll look at it right away. I think what we do anyway. Transform to look at, yep. What version do you use to make models and do you recommend it for beginners? I use Maya LT. I don't recommend it for beginners. It costs money and it's got a lot of shit in it. I think Blender is a great place to start. I wish I started with Blender because then I could use it now and save money. Blender is 100% free and does all the things that Maya does and 3ds Max does. So I'll definitely start there if you can. Snap to look at the target. Einstein censor hereby give Megasurf Studios all rights on model. This contract cannot be reverted after being signed by both parties. Signature Studio Megasurf getting something like this will give Quasi Studios full control all the model. But Einstein, I really don't want to kind of go through all of that. Because even that, like, you know, just any old contract may not always be, like, held up in court, and so we have to make sure it actually is a good enough contract to be used. So it's not, it's going to be a lot of crap. Blender has Maya keybinds? Yeah, same. I only use Maya keybinds in Blender. What's up, Shube? How's it going? You missed it. You missed it, Shube. You missed the thing that you made me do, and you don't even know it. But yeah, don't worry about the design. I mean, we don't even know when I'm going to be able to make hats and stuff for this game. So I would just focus on getting better at 3D art, making art for yourself. Concepts not allowed? I mean, ideas are allowed. If you want to say things like hat and you know, top hat and Viking helmet, stuff like that. What am I doing? Oh, killing myself. Still does the same thing. There it didn't. It was already looking at the same place. It's not actually snapping in the first set. All tutorials use default Blender keybinds. That's true, yeah. Probably can only switch to it after you've learned how it works. So wouldn't this get called first though? So learning how to code, let's go learn how to code, you jerk. You love the game so much, Studios? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Oh, your mom's learning Blender? Yeah, I wish I learned Blender. You requested 2 over. I don't get it. You can see it happening there. The animator is still showing my gun. What state is it going from? Oh, it's going from dropping. Looks like it's going from throwing to coming back. Damn you, 5.6. What's up, Xenon? How's it going? So let's see, we've got... Let's look at our animations. Equip, harvest... Throw. Throw does not have any animation events. Don't remember how to add one. Oh, events. So right, I guess there it's supposed to hide the weapon. I'm gonna sing theme songs if we reach the goal. Sing the theme songs? There's no lyrics. I mean, I could hum them. Ooh, this looks cool, Xenon. What's it for? Well, I love watching YouTube tutorials, and I can't do that at the same time as watching you. I love to watch YouTube tutorials too. You can always mute me, watch the tutorial, mute me, keep the stream up, and then come back as soon as the tutorial's over. Or, you know, take breaks periodically and come see what we're doing. I still want to make sure that you're progressing as a game developer. Piece of shit, I can still see the gun. What if we hide the weapon as soon as you die? Say weapon manager dot hide current weapon. I don't know when you drop your weapon. Oh, it might be in the death RPC. Go shotgun farmers. Do 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 do. I'll play that game. What's up, Yacht? How's it going? Why is that happening? So we can pause it right in that frame. Next frame, next frame. So I spawn nothing in my hand. And then the gun appears. What animator? Or what animation state are we running? You're a goddamn liar. You ain't no idol. It's going into toss. And then it's coming back into equip. Getting fist stuff done today? Nice. Oh, this should be happening too. Oh, this should be idle. Private int idle equals animator dot string to hash idle. So when you die, we should be resetting your arm animator. Right now, it's still continuing from when you were alive. Don't I have a thing for this? Plyanum on toss. It should just be play anim idle. Did I take an integer? No. I mean, it's good that 5.6 exposed some of the stuff because I think it was there in 5.5, but it was only happening at certain frame rates. So at least now it's happening all the time. A player isn't disabled, so what happens to you when you die? Where the hell do you go? Oh, it is disabled. Shit. Let's call this public void on death. We'll Harvest Moon, that's a first person shooter? Yep, that's exactly what we're making, Malru. How's it going? Where's that Malru? It's Maliro, right? Maliro. I think I got it. So we want to call on death when you actually die. And before we disable your body. By this point, you're already created your ragdoll, so your body's probably already been disabled. Here's on death. Increase your stats, reset your input. Where do we like turn you off? I guess we just do it on the start. I just don't know if it's gonna actually make it to the next frame. Because everything with the animator happens one frame later, which is the problem. Nope. Can we call animator.stop? Stop playback. Avatar resumes getting control from game audio. When playback stops, the avatar resumes getting control. What's up, Andy? Welcome back, Levi. So Unity reset animator. Animators in special if not manually invoke a rebind, which will reinitialize the animator. I wonder if that'll do what we need it to do. Arms animator dot rebind. Excited for banana stream and all? You missed it. You missed it. You're a goddamn liar, game. You're a goddamn liar. So what we're working on right now is our player's arm animator. Seems to be playing the wrong states. Let's see, it's in idle. So that's correct. And then it goes into equip. Oh, shit. No, that was a lie. Let's do that again. For sure, Banana Hoodie died somewhere around the BS today. Well, you might think differently if you see it. Yeah, it's back to toss. Was it playing toss? Oh, you know what? Maybe if we just never play toss. Our animators that in April Fools as well. Where does it play the stupid toss animation? I think what happens is when we're dying, we're calling on toss because we're calling discard weapon. Here. Let's go to we're already dead by this point.
Yeah.
And Fake Gamer Girl, thank you for the host. The Kappa is on a turtle on the Kappa gen? No way. What? That's awesome. How's the animator work anyways? Looks like a finite state machine. Yeah, essentially it's a finite state machine. What's up, Fake Gamer Girl? Gamer Go raid! Get those raid pants on! It's time to take on these adorable little bird jerks. Odd one, you have been chosen to defend this stream. Don't fail us. I need you guys to vote how we're going to deal with this raid. Hashtag fight, hashtag item, or hashtag run in chat. Attack, we always lose. Leave it, you must have hope. We can do it. We can defend the stream. All of you raiders, you're welcome to join on the vote as well. Alright, what's it gonna be? We're gonna fight. Odd one, use Watto Blast. Nice, powerful move. And Fake Gamer Girl with a slash dance. Not too powerful. We've got this. We've got this. We can take it next round, guys. Hashtag fight, hashtag item, or hashtag run to decide what Odd One and Fake Gamer Girl do in this battle. Hashtag counter hacks. "15 seconds. What's it gonna be? Hashtag ban, no! I am now a believer. We'll make a believer of you yet, Levi. Hug! Alright, not too powerful, but just enough to defend the stream. Odd one with the ground-shattering hug. Fake Gamer Girl, thank you so very much for that host and for that raid. Welcome everyone from Ashley's channel. My name is Quasi. We're currently working on a game here on the stream. We're doing some game development, working on a multiplayer shooter. This one right over here. It's called Shotgun Farmers. It's a multiplayer shooter where your bullets grow the guns. You're all farmers, and the only way to get more ammo is to grow and harvest your own vegetable guns. And guys, if you're not already following Fake Gamer Girl, hit that link in chat. Let me drop it again just in case. Make sure you follow that jerk who does amazing cooking streams. This is the best raid mechanics ever. Devs are just cool. Thanks, dude. If you guys haven't seen our game before, you can download it right now for free while we're in alpha. We are greenlit on Steam, and we are pushing forwards as fast as we can to try to get this game out. We'll jump into a match right now to show you guys what this game is like. Slight disclaimer, the heads in this game might be slightly bigger today for various reasons. Ooh, we got a capture the flag match going on? I want in on this. So this is Shotgun Farmers. Oh man, this is on the new map. Oh, we're screwed. Oh, we're so screwed. This is Shotgun Farmers. It's a multiplayer shooter. Actually, let's go to the countryside. Just because I'm actually not sure if capture the flag even works on that map. Play this game. I can't test it. It's awesome. Thanks, dude. Crash? No. This game never crashes. Only on Wednesdays. So this is Shotgun Farmers. It's a game it's a shooter that takes place entirely on a farm. All the guns are vegetables. You can see I'm holding my shotgun here. Every time you shoot your gun, it plants a new gun seed, which grows into a fresh gun plant, which you can harvest for more ammo. So it's a shooter where there's no reload. So the only way to get more bullets is to harvest these cute little plants that grow from your guns. You've also got your trusty handy-dandy shovel to melee people in the face, and various other guns, or veggie guns, throughout the level. It is the bestest. Thanks, Game Dev. So we're currently working on fixing a bunch of things that are wrong with the game, as well as adding some cool new stuff. We've been adding a bunch of new maps to try to get the game going. The game is 100% free for now. If you guys want to play before it comes out, you can play it today. I'm gonna go hide in this house while I... Uh-oh. Stairs for your convenience? Wait, do all the stairs not work? Let's check this staircase. Interesting. Let's check the back door. Yes, these staircases aren't actually staircases. They're lies! Wait, is that an April Fool's joke that someone's playing on me? Did you guys remove my staircase colliders? Maybe we can just fix that right now. Where's my game? So staircases are built out of... Oh, wrong map. Look at me pretending I know Unity. You're right. The colliders are missing for some reason. So here is our map. Here is the houses we were just looking at. Here is the staircase, which actually looks different from that version of the game. So the collider exists here. It's on this map anyway. So here's a little offset too. Yeah, was that this? Which house is this? It's the house by the hangars, okay. Oh yeah, there we go. Looks like... No, this one? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Looks like this house is a little bit too low possibly, but why? Oh yeah, they said it has triggers. Unity, did you randomly select things as triggers for April Fools? That'd be really mean. Imagine. Yep, this was a trigger too. What was the software called to run the game? I can't find it on my PC. It should be called Shotgun Farmers. But if you need to re-download it, you can always download it through... Oh, the itch app. Yeah. Sorry. ITCH is the launcher. Okay, I think somehow these were set as triggers. It'd be really great if Unity made an April Fool's joke where all your colliders will now be set as triggers forever. So we probably want to rebuild that. Is it? I wonder if it's the same way in other maps as well. How's it in Countryside? Or Riverside? Okay, this one is good, which means the other house must be broken. So we fixed that. We got to push that fix. Oh, hi. Can't describe your own game well. It just takes practice. I would highly recommend it. Oh, hello. I'm gonna take your flag if you don't mind. Thanks. Hey, look, flying person. We gotta fix that. It looks like that's an exact clone of Zessalus flying in the clouds. If I'm not mistaken. Zessalus was blonde with... See, the clone's still there, yeah. You're blonde, right? Yeah. You're a blonde grandma. And there's a clone blonde grandma flying in the clouds. Yeah! Your Bubblehead's idea, life is yours? Yes. That was inspired by your idea, actually. For one day only, all the heads will be giant. Farming is not fighting? Oh well. Farming is always fighting. Farming is the original form of fighting. Thanks, life is yours. You know what I can do to prevent... Oh, maybe I can see that in the editor. Maybe we can see the clone in the editor. Rip. Right, let's join this match in the editor and see if we can figure out why there's always that clone flying in the sky. You're not following, you jerk! Yeah, this one. Hopefully it happens in the editor. Watch it not, and then I cry. Okay, do we have a flying Zess? Flying Zess in space? Please? No! Oh, wait. Yes. Okay, so... That's the real one. Wait, what? I'm not on this team. Oh, I'm on your team. Oh yeah, right, 'cause I can do that. So let's go see who that actually is flying. Crop art online. And it's over here. So player prefab clone. It's a photon view. So there's two photon views with the same name. How does that even happen? You weren't following either, fake gamer girl. I forgive you. I forgive you for your awesome host. It seems to only be a clone of whoever was in the room before we started. Maybe it's a way that we spawn our players to begin with. Player gets spawned in the game controller here. You're unable to climb a ladder? Which ladder? Is it all ladders or one ladder? Does you do another game while playing Unity? Yeah. I could just watch you guys running around the room. This is utterly insane. You're lucky that we support farm puns here. What? Smart dev!
Thanks for the help. Now I have somewhere to start.
And fake gamer girl with the bits! God damn it, you jerks!
I'm gonna lurk a bit. Need to clean my kitchen.
No worries, thank you so much for the host and thank you for the cheers. Appreciate that very, very, very much. And Smart Dev, thank you for the donation as well. You damn jerk. I'm really excited to see where you get started in game dev. Make sure you keep us updated on what you make and what you try to do. Thank you so much for that love, guys. So this is the simple line of code that spawns a player. If this spawns you, this doesn't spawn the enemy. So that means Photon is double instantiating. That wasn't a pun, really, man. It's completely nuts that you can do that. I'm super jealous. What are you using to work? Photon double instantiate. If you want to F12 the ladder, Life is Yours, that'd be the best. If it's just one ladder, then F12 would be the best way to show me which one it is. Might be back in time, catch a little stream. No worries, Smart Dev. No pressure at all, dude. I appreciate it. Younger studios and make 2D games, will I find a lot faster to play with? Yeah, it probably is. I haven't used it myself, but I've heard that it's much faster for 2D. Fix my game, I'm trying. You can't F12? It's all over. Unity 5.6, I hate you so much. Should have never updated. I knew this was gonna happen. Knew all along. You can't bug report the bug report. Game Dev Company, thank you for the bits. You have to go eat. No worries, S. Have a good one. Okay, so it works here, but I believe if you go from the lobby to the game, it doesn't work anymore. Update 5.6, yeah. I regret everything. What's up, Will Pie? How's it going? Pixel Perfect game skip Unity? Yes. That is a very good point. So it works in the editor, not in the build. So it happened for me too earlier where it wasn't working in the build. The report has a bug. The end is near. Soon all bugs will consume us. Okay, so where's the ladder? Where you're standing. I don't know where you are. Oh. Whoa, why are you sliding? Goddamn game. Are you using a gamepad, Life? So this ladder cannot be climbed. Yes, good catch. Cannot. That's annoying. Oh man, your animations aren't working. Wait, is anybody's animations working? They're about to throw 5.6 out the window. Where is Speedy? Yeah, Unity's actually like a 3D engine, so the 2D is actually just fake. Shotgun Farmer's ruined, like for reals. Ugh. Your side animations work. Okay, nobody's animations are working. I think we should just go back to 5.5. So you're seeing my animations work. Interesting. Oh, do you have any cool stuff? I updated for the new lighting stuff, and it's not worth all this work so far. Could be something that I just changed. Five or 6 April Fool's joke. Oh my god! No. Imagine it was just in time. Today is day 100 of development. Oh my god, imagine if 5.1 was just a grand April Fool's joke. Can you guys walk around? Ah, so it was just the editor. Okay, okay. Alright, let's not hate Unity yet. Oh, this is actually really bad for capture the flag. You can just grab the flag. Well, I guess you have to go all the way across the other side of the map, so. Today's day 100. Yeah, it is. 100-day hype. Now to finish the damn game. Oh no, someone has our flag. Shit. Well. Just shoot me. Just kill me. Eh. 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 I think the names are actually being covered by the giant heads. Okay, I got our flag back. What did I do with animations? How did I break? How to break animations? How to break game? We undo all of this. And okay, so let's do what we were doing, which is we were going to change the discard weapon here. Which should, by this point, you should know if you're dead or not. When does my state get changed to dead? Yeah, I'm pretty sure by here we're already set to dead. GoldenEye all over? Yes, just for a day. So I'm guessing here it should say current state was dead. And then now when you discard your weapon, current owner and not current owner dot dead. So we only actually play the animator if you're alive. If you're dead, there's no point in playing the toss animation, because you instantly disappear and your dead body and your corpse appears. Game got a draw even though my team was shown to have 2 points and the other 0. Can you submit a screenshot of the scoreboard? Or F12? Oh, your F12 doesn't work. Can you take a screenshot of the scoreboard real quick? Is this for Switch? The platform is missing an SFPS game on Shotgun Farmers? That would be awesome. Yeah, it'd be a while from now though. I wanted the PC version, the Steam version first, just to make sure the game is actually working and solid before I worry about consoles, because consoles bring in so much like problems, especially with networking on a console. It's gonna be so many like, it's gonna be a few months of like certification and stuff like that. So I want to at least release on computer first, but then console versions would be great, assuming that the game does okay on Steam. Buy a Switch just for Shotgun Farmers? I would buy a Switch too. I guess I would have to buy a Switch to make it. But yeah, I do feel like the cartooniness of Shotgun Farmers makes sense on something like a Nintendo platform. It's a shooter, but it's very silly. Yay! Fixed it. So what was happening before is that you would like wave your gun in front of your face when you were spawning instead of just appearing. This is C#. Could the game solely on stream or you work offline? I do work offline. Lately I've been doing it mostly on stream because I do freelance work offline as well. But I do work sometimes before stream, sometimes after stream. But you'll see the day counter go up if I work on it off stream. So like, what was yesterday? Yesterday I did mostly freelance work, so the day counter didn't go up. But like tomorrow's Sunday, so I'm probably gonna work on the game tomorrow. So tomorrow will be day 101, and then Monday's stream will be day 102. Okay, so that's fixed. What else we got? The weird clone flying player. This is actually really big. How do you make this seem important? Let's put a red crap on it. So feedback not working. We fixed the countdown. We didn't fix that. Kind of should fix that. Showing old player mid animation. Yeah, we just fixed that. Water footsteps. Countdown starts too soon after loading. I think we fixed that. We fixed the map playlist. I could just figure out what this weird clone player is. It's been happening since the first... Well, I guess to start with, we can... So when the players are dead, they're hidden in this position, 999999. Problem is you can actually see that right now, so let's just make this minus 999 so you can never notice them. It's actually not going to fix it because... You notice when a player picks up a flag, it'll show their clone as having a flag. What could be doing it? I can't find anyone who has experienced this on the forums either. Is this time where I have to actually write something? Write my own Stack Overflow post? Maybe am I just calling this? This only spawns you. It won't spawn the other players. Hey, the store life is yours? Yeah, could I get a Twinkie? And this is supposed to handle it on Photon's side. Does it happen in the build? That's where we saw it, right? We saw it in the build. You know, if Twinkie's in Norway, then can I get a Stroopwafel? What a travesty. Where did we see those clones again? It was on the hay bale side, I think. If it was just an editor thing, that would be amazing. But I don't think it's an editor thing. So no clones on this join. Saw someone. Ah. No scope should be pretty easy with these giant heads. From the Netherlands? Close enough. Figured Life is Over to know what it was. Need to decide they're closing soon. Best. We're gonna need some cover in here probably. Okay, so let's add the water footsteps next. The guy sometimes barely knows his own maps. I didn't make them. So footsteps. That's in the game controller. No. Yes. Actually, let's go to the river map first. So game controller, footstep system. So we need to get some water footsteps. So grass, dirt, metal. Number 5 will be water. We're going to want to add a texture for water. So water. We're going to call this river or river floor. Trello board publicly available? Yes. Wait, this one? No. This is just my like to-do lists. The bug one is, we have two now. We have the bugs new and bugs old because I updated easy feedback and now it requires a different kind of board. So this, how do you make them public? Can you share the link? Settings? You just share a link to a board, does it become public? Oh yeah, here we go. Public. Wait. Is it with anyone with a link and will show up on search engines like Google? Only people added to the board can. Okay, cool. Yes, this is our bugs board right now. I need to start bringing, this was the old one, but the asset I use updated, so now I can't use the old one anymore. So I have to start bringing some of these into here. Somehow merge it, I guess. Or just fix everything in here. Well, these are all fixed. These are fixed. So I gotta bring these cards in. This is the best card I ever got from our feedback tool. Isn't it the best? I don't even know who did it. Doesn't even have their name. We'll never know. Okay. So water. So for the water to work, we're gonna need to add this riverbed texture. River floor. What game is this from? I don't know. The video has a picture of this, if you know what that is. I can't tell what it's supposed to be. Usually they have a picture somewhat relative to the game, so I assume that's what that is. We're just gonna take out, this is like, we don't want this, right? That's not the bottom of a river. Just gonna fill this in. Okay, so now we need to go grab our water footstep sounds. So I'm using this asset pack called Game Master Audio Pro Sound Collection, which has a whole bunch of footstep sounds. So water. Water run, water walk. I think we usually use the run sound effects. This is really shitty results. Okay, so we're gonna grab the first 6. And we're going to grab some landing sounds, probably 3 landing sounds. What's the best 3D modeling software? After my LT, that's free. There's no best 3D modeling software. There are just different 3D modeling softwares and people with different levels of expertise with them. So they're all pretty much even. You don't down to go in the water anymore? No, it slows you down. It puts you to 50% movement speed. Folder for water. Alright, and so here for our footsteps, select the inspector. So we're going to put these run sounds and these land sounds. Okay, I recommend a Steam key for a typing chronicle. What's a typing chronicle? Would I recommend, Lesio? Blender. Highly recommend Blender. It's the best free 3D modeling software. Like nothing, I don't think any other free software touches Blender when it comes to 3D modeling. You hear me running? Oh, you know what? It should be walk. We'll show you walk animations because you're not actually running. You're actually walking and not running because it slows you down. So let's go do that instead. So I keep all of my assets in this thing called asset dumps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see if that sounds better. Yeah, it's much better. It's not as harsh. It doesn't sound like you're stomping. I think the water can be a tiny bit faster. I think it's currently at 0.5, 50% slowdown. I'm try 70% or 30% slowdown. Am I using speakers? Yes. Can you guys not hear the water? Yeah, that sounds much better. Feels better too. Pretty much, if you go in the water with your shovel out, is 30% too fast? Yeah, that might need to be slower. Let's do 60% or 40%. Yeah, 60% of your movement speed. 50 felt too slow, 70 felt like it was too easy. It's echoish. Oh yeah, it's probably because it's really loud. Sweet. All right, I like it. I like it. So let's commit before the commit police comes and finds us. We probably push because we fixed the countdown problems. Fixed countdown bug. Actually, we have to fix a couple of other lobby problems. Water, footsteps. Yeah, there are a couple of reported problems. What was? Oh, the reporting tool not working. Was it F12? Feedback form? So maybe this object is still active. It's supposed to turn itself off. think somehow the game still thinks that the feedback form is open. Or it still thinks we're submitting. That could be true also. Friday 100 on April Fools? I know. I should have just been like, April Fools, this game was a trick this whole time. Oh snap, Steam key drop! Could it be that if you submit once, then it doesn't come back? I don't think I changed anything. Well, nope. Piece of shit. I don't think I override the feedback form anywhere, do I? Keep our Steam clients open. Oh snap! Let's go back to our Trello. This is good. What's up, Bartos? How's it going? Alright guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a second. All right, let's get back to work. There we go. So, in what's the word? Honor of April Fool's Day, I want to do a little Easter egg thing that I want to have in the game anyway. Which should be easy-ish. Probably. We'll see. To do it, how will we do it? We'll need to... We gotta check our physics layers. I basically want to make it so that if you shovel a corpse, you create a grave. Where's our prefabs? Work. Chickens on the farm that lay grenades. Yes, pretty nice. That's been an idea from the beginning of the game to have grenade laying chickens, but we don't have a grenade system yet. And also animals. Hopefully the cows will help me better understand how to get animals into the game. Where the hell's the dead body? That dead body? Yes. Let me reset all the heads. Huh. I kind of do like the giant heads. But that'd be a great game mode. Or like option or whatever at some point. Isn't it summer now? It's spring where I am. Gravedigger achievement? That'd be great, yeah. Our first official Steam achievement. Put them 6 feet under achievement. That's also good. If you guys have any ideas for achievements, feel free to let me know. This is the grenade launcher, by the way. Secret grenade launcher. You're just joking. April Fools! Plant a seed on a grave. Oh, and then it grows a little flower. Okay, let's go to our dead body. So dead bodies, we need to know if you actually hit a dead body. They're on the layer particles. Yep, all their body parts on layer particles. And melee can't hit particles. Pushing daisies. That's a good one. Pretty much last 2 days, no more summer. Wait, is it summer for you guys already? Pushing up daisies. Wait, what would that mean? Oh, if you shoot a grave, then it puts then it's pushing up daisies. Kick the bucket? What would that be? Where am I trying to go? On melee? In the player controller? Yeah, melee damage sphere is here. Okay. So here we're gonna say void look for grave. Needs a direction. Like 20 degrees Celsius for a few days. That's summer for Dutchies. Sounds like a cold summer, I think. Is that cold? Or is that hot? Shall it make sense? What? No, you can't just give me achievement name ideas. They gotta mean something. Let's do attack origin. So here what we're just gonna do is we're gonna say if we need a raycast hit. Raycast hit. grave hit. If physics 0. Physics at raycast from origin, direction, attack distance. I guess that's melee radius. Layer masks. Dot. We need a mask for just particles. And particles are currently layer numero 11? 11? 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, that's so nice. That's nice. That's really nice weather. That's like spring for us, I guess. What's up, Mr. Random? How's it going? So, corpse mask. Oh, we put our out hit. The right syntax? No, I always forget the syntax. Where does the goddamn out go? Here? Like, it's a really dumb place to put the raycast. Like, shouldn't that go at the end or? I don't know. Okay, so if we hit it, then we're gonna say if hit.transform.compare tag, and our ragdoll is tagged as something. Are any of these body parts? They're tagged as finish? What the hell? What the shit is finish? The hand is tagged as finish too. That's something the ragdoll does by itself, possibly. I guess we'll just check to see if it has a. Oh. Guess we're gonna check for the tag finish. This is one day gonna stop working and I'm gonna forget. You're finished with one N, you jerk. So if we hit a grave, void plant grave. Which I wonder where I can make this inside of the player controller. I wish I could do it somewhere else. Player effects. Let's do it here. I think this is a script on the player. It's like totally unused. Yep, player effects. Sweet. They're infringing on our nationality. Let's see, float distance. Okay, so now in our player controller, over here, we can do fx dot look for grave. That way we're not clogging up our player's script. What's up, Jordy? How's it going? Look for grave. We're gonna pass in the origin, direction, melee radius. What is attack position? Oh, do we actually know the point we're attacking? We're gonna look for a grave. So if we hit a grave, then we're gonna plant grave. We need to get the point closest on the ground to that. Oh, this won't work if the thing's in the air. Everything becomes more complicated once you start doing it. If a ragdoll is flying through the air and you hit it, then it won't work. So we could possibly do, and these aren't actual, like, these don't know if they're grounded or not. There's no way for them to. So another alternative is we can raycast to the ground. If we hit the ground, then we can raycast again to see if we hit a ragdoll between us and the ground. Because then can you create graves on rooftops? Probably not. Finish up on the ground, yeah. So we'll start with just the plantable mask. Or not even actors and plants, but ground. This is default on ground. We actually just want just the ground. Okay, every time it would be hilarious. It would be, but it would be very unpolished. Wait. There could be plantables, there could also be unplantable layers. Plantable is 13. Let's say unplantable. So I do want to make desert maps that are unplantable. You should be able to put graves there. Right, 23, yes. So, alright, let's try this again. So we raycast to the ground only. Check to see if we hit the ground. Raycast the ragdoll and see if it's moving. If it is, don't allow it. If not, dig the grave. That would still cause us to create graves on like haystacks, create graves on platforms, create graves on like anything wooden, etc. Thanks for the follow, Core. I'm working in C#. Waiting for the maps to be complete so you can work on the levels someday. Can graves overlap? Yeah. I don't really care if they cover each other and stuff. That's not too big of a deal. But I do care if they appear like on like a bridge. Check to see if there's... Also, we don't... the other problem is that ragdolls still move sometimes while they're on the ground. Like, they'll just keep swaying side to side if they're, like, slightly unstable, if they're, like, leaning on themselves, or they're rolling. See if there is a ragdoll between us and the ground. So now we can do a line cast. From the origin to the place we hit. Really gonna be complete so you can add the weather feed. I hate you guys so much. Okay, so we check to see if there's a ground between us. If there is a ground, we check to see if there's a ragdoll between us. If there's a ragdoll between us, then we plant a grave at the original position we hit on the ground. So that way the grave will always ever appear on the ground. What is graves for? A little fun Easter egg for April's. Well, just making it because April Fool's Day, but it's going to be an Easter egg in the actual game. Public, transform, grave, prefab. And, I guess... We could do it as an RPC for everyone, or we could plant it like this. Graves are now types of plants. Photon network dot instantiate grave prefab dot name plant position Identity 0. Wait a minute, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Let's call this grave. Oh, what did I just do? Hardest tombstone for the Tomb Raider achievement. God damn it. How and where do you create 3D models for their animations? I create them using a program called MyLT. And I do them... That's a little hard, more difficult question to answer. But you can check out some tutorials for how it works. 3D modeling is basically the same on all different programs. If you're just starting out, I recommend starting in Blender. But these are all the environment stuff for the game so far. And this is our farmer. This is his rig, so this is like the puppet that basically animates the farmer. And these are all his animations. Good crop, bad crop, shoot a teammate and a baddie with a pistol. That's a good one. I like that one a lot. What's up, Judy Grace? We're just working on a fun little Easter egg for April Fool's Day. Or, like, just since it's April Fool's Day. We need to actually add this prefab to the player. We're gonna open the fire model you shared in Discord. What happens? I wonder why. I think it was wasn't it an FBX or an OBJ? The Sega's ever full joke a little mean? What was it? Plant a flag on a grave. You guys only thinking about grave-based achievements. It's not actually in the game yet. It may not even ever actually be in the game. Yeah, damn jerks. I don't know if this is gonna work at all. One giant leap for dead kind. Could open file and support FBX version. Oh, I guess it's a newer. Is it too new of an FBX? Achievements are fun. I'm really bad at coming up with achievements. Here they said they released Bayonetta on Steam. When you click the link, you get this 8-bit Bayonetta. Really? Did they actually make it? Or is this probably this one level? I hate this, like, not pixel art style that's becoming popular. Like, muddy, shitty pixel art. Not a fan. Achievements for Easter eggs are the best achievements. Alright, so this doesn't work at all. Did we actually call it? Yes. face plant. Headshot X players. I like the achievement. I don't know about the name. But I think you're onto something. Oh, God damn it. No, it's not even hitting. Origin direction. See if this is actually even hitting the right place. Hey, grave. That's a start. So I think I need to use the diameter, not the... Oh my god, that's kind of freaky. Diameter, not the radius. I'm using a sphere to cast the actual melee, which means I want to pass him twice the radius. I guess. Probably? 24 carat gold to kill 24 farmers with rocket launchers. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You guys are just sitting here, we're coming up with achievement ideas for down the road. Something I always neglect until it's too late. C4D, call for duty. Oh, what? Distance of 2 isn't working, but distance of 3 is working? Why would that be? P's don't kill me, XP still kills. Or XP still is dodge, maybe? Jump out when you jump out of a building, you can jump on top of your shovel and kill people? I don't know if that fits into the style of the game. Let's fix our grave. Setting pivots on unity cubes is such a pain in the ass. Question, I can show you that long column on the right side. Yes. Make a form for achievement ideas? Yeah, that'd be cool. But I'm happy to just hear them in chat. I pee on your grave? No! I don't want to talk about grave defecation. Harvest 100, 1,000 shotguns. Let's make a form. What's up, Planetary Combat? How do you make a form? Google Forms. So shotgun. Shotgun farmers achievement ideas. Twitch name required. No, that's not a question. That's a question. Achievement name. I guess we could probably have. Let's just make it a long answer. Achievement names and description. how to achieve. How do I share this? This is so weird. Oh, preview? Here we go. Kikara kill over 9,000 farmers. So yeah, please submit them here if you have any ideas of a good place to get all of them. But please let me know in chat too so I can read them. Discover you have to scoop, press tab and jump. I'm in vacation, but I like to watch a stream. Oh, thanks, Nexo. Yeah, they maybe only happen sometimes. I'm gonna keep trying and see if I can figure it out. But yeah, please make sure you say them in chat too, so we could all snicker at these puns. The dual Ps. Oh man, one of the dreams originally was to have a dual wielding pistol. That's why the pistol is only held with one hand instead of two. But I never got around to making a system for two-handed weapons. So when you do this, we need to actually destroy the ragdoll. Shit. How to find... If we hit one of these body parts, how do we actually know... We don't actually know who it belongs to or what it is. Yeah, we'll test the glitch next time we play next time. Thanks for the reminder. Make sure I put that on my to-do list, actually. We need to test the scope-centered glitch. And you said to... What? Jump and then tab. Could you give me a Twinkie life is yours? One thing. Ask for one thing. I can see the texture after stream, Hastein. Remind me on Discord. How do we destroy this ragdoll? Is there a way to get like the root parent? Probably not. That'd be the ultimate hack. Oh. Never mind. Unity, you've always got our back. So plant position, transform corpse part, or hit, transform. So we want to get rid of the corpse. See you, Nexo. Hopefully we get it fixed. Hope so, hope so. Chocolate Easter eggs. So if hit transform, and hit transform dot, what was it? Root? Game object dot set active to falsity false. So hide our body. Parent of the parent of the parent? Yep. The parentest of all the parents. Because what we're actually hitting when we hit a ragdoll is just one of the heads or the legs or the arms. We want to hide the root. Let's start. These probably shouldn't have colliders on them. If we put colliders on the graves, we're pretty much allowing players to create... Oh, what the top in our grave? We're allowing players to create, like... obstacles in the level, which could get bad, especially if you create a bunch of graves around like an entranceway. And it should play. What's the famous like grave song? That's working because it's a character? Yeah, I didn't know that existed either. I've done like for loops before trying to find the rootiest of all the parents. You could just do transform.root. Rest in peace, died X times to a pistol. That's a good one. We're just doing a gravestone. Shotgun armor, inflict X damage in a single match. That's pretty good. Double trouble, get 10 double kills. That's a good one. Oh, I forgot. Make sure you guys submit them to the. I lose the form already. Did you figure the scope glitch? You can do it too, Lesio? How come I can't do it? Rush P, no stop, win 5 games of Plant Destroy. We haven't made Plant Destroy yet. But we should. Root of all evil, harvest X crops. That's a good one. That if we do make Plant Destroy, that's a good one. I really should make that game mode. And I think it's gonna be pretty doable. I was writing out the game rules the other day. I think if I just combine the capture the flag class with the capture point class, they're almost the same thing with a couple of modifications. Tab all the animation, centering gun is still playing. Okay. It's a bird, it's a plane, it's a farmer. Get 5 kills while in the air. That's a good one. You want to have the player's name on it? Damn it! It should. We're not gonna do that today though. We're gonna go so far. No, it won't. It'll just say RIP. Ah, it should. But the problem with that is our corpses don't even. I think they might know who they belong to. Actually. Have a script on it. Okay, the ragdoll. Okay, the ragdoll does know who it belongs to. I'm pretty sure. Poacher, kill X animals. You can't kill animals in the game. No diggity, kill X farmers while they're holding shovels. What? Oh, no diggity. I get it. Goddamn puns, they make me sick. Making me sick to my stomach. Vision a graveyard of shoop tombstones? Oh, I guess I just want to soften these. Is that not how it works? Shotgun farmers, assets, models, environment, props, items. Here's items. Oh. Well, I guess I don't have a props folder. This is really a tombstone, right? Or a gravestone. Gravestone. Undertaker, make X graves. Heal me peas. Heal X amount with a pistol. That's a great one. You have to dig graves for other players, or does it spawn them? You have to dig. You have to dig the graves. So this is an Easter egg we're just putting together for fun. Just to, we've been doing a lot of work on the game to just have a little bit of fun, which is turning into a lot of work. Which is if you dig someone, if you shovel someone's dead body, it'll create a little gravestone where they stand. Oh, shit. So the first asset for the shotgun farmer is zombie mode? What's the zombie mode? Asparagus, kill 2 farmers with the same sniper rifle. That's a good one. Hope you guys are submitting this to the forum as well. Grease last for the rest of the game or until they respawn? Great question. It should... Maybe it'll have a timer on it, like 3 seconds or something, or 5 seconds. That way there's a chance that you could see your own gravestone. 30 seconds, yeah. They might be a little bit too long, but yeah, some sort of a time frame. There could be a little clump of thingy underneath too. Could probably want a little bit of dirt on it. I guess that now looks like it's the base of the actual stone, which actually looks cool too. Or else the map 15 to 20 seconds. No timer is 10 seconds. It's 5 seconds now. Actually, we lowered it. Doing a leveling system? Oh man, that's gonna be a really interesting feat. That leveling system. What else does this need? Guess I gotta replace the prefab. goddamn Easter eggs. So wait 3 seconds, 5 seconds, 15 seconds. And I'm gonna create a object pool for it. I feel like it should spawn looking at you. I don't know how to. It would be like. I guess it would be. I don't know if it would be negative quaternion. So it'd just be our direction. Transform. Dot rotation. No, nope, that's gonna be bad. Kill farm in the air while you are also in the air. Ooh, that's a good one. Goddamn Easter eggs. Steam key drop. Super secret Steam keys by Vandy. I should commit for every Steam key you drop. Oh, it's so tiny little baby grave. Little grave for babies. Cornivore, kill X farmers with a corn on the cob. That's a good one. Dirt Showdown. You drop a Steam key I need for every commit you make? No, I mean I should commit every time you drop a key. A little bit bigger. Don't have to work on the network. It should, but it's probably going to cause all kinds of bugs. It should play like a dong bell sound. Wonder if we have any. Bell. Where's that? Bell small ringing. I don't know what that's under. That would be a nice kill confirm mode. What do you mean? What's a kill confirm mode? These animals is covered to block X damage? That's a good one. Will the beta have a leveling system? The beta will, yeah. The beta has to, because the beta needs to have everything that we're going to have for testing the real game. Church bells? Let's go find one. Sound Bible. Church bells. I just want one goddamn church bell. You have gong sounds? I think that's what you're looking for. Do I want a gong? I don't want a gong. I just want one really loud bell ring, but okay. Forget it. Forget it. Forget I ever said anything. This will have to have sounds on it later. Yeah, we should UV this. I don't know if it needs the bottom part. Make my own sounds. I usually buy them. Team deathmatch, but to score points, you have to walk over the killed corpse, pick something up. You can deny a score picking up stuff from dead teammates. It prevents long-range snipes. Oh, cool. So it's for a bell toll sound. Yeah, I don't even think it has that many bell sounds. It just has like ringing chime stuff. Check sound Bible for bell toll. That could work. I don't even like using sound Bible stuff in it because I think you're supposed to give credit for them. Yeah, it's too high pitch. It's the only when you search bell toll, they only have one, and it's that one. Can a bell sound lower the pitch yourself? Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, this is attribution one, so I don't want to use any attribution sound effects. I have nowhere to put the attribution. We could use that the one we found earlier. Get yourself a Call of Duty, just not the first ones. Need to map this. Is it already mapped actually? Where's my UV window? Here. Where'd you get these? Cly Project, zerofees.net? Is that a website? I didn't know this was a thing. Plaintiff got sued by Nintendo. The player gets a score of confirming the kill by collecting knock tags. That's cool. Kind of takes this from being an Easter egg to a feature. But does it fit into the farmer theme? Could be. Google, when you're making a commercial game, you can't just use like sounds and stuff you find on Google because you don't own them. So we can only use sounds that we have the rights to. Oh shit. That didn't work. Unfold. It's not really what I wanted. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Why does Farmer on the title screen have a gold shotgun instead of the corn one? Because I totally forgot about that one. That's a good question. What is UV editor? This is the process of taking a 3D figure. You can see this is a 3D model, but to paint on a 3D model, you can only paint in 2 dimensions, right? So you kind of take the 3D model and you flatten it out onto this 2-dimensional plane. So now if I want to say write RIP on the tombstone, I could write RIP over here, and actually you'll see me do that right now, and it'll project it onto this area of the 3D model. If that makes sense. So you can see right now I'm going to be able to paint on this by drawing on a picture that's showing where the vertices on this model is in 2D, and then I'll project it onto this 3D piece. Essentially, it's a way to paint on a model. For texturing? Yep, exactly. So I'm going to make this gray. Make them straight first? Make what straight first? These I don't really have to, doesn't really matter. These, yeah, I probably should have made these straight. I wonder why those are crooked. Is the actual model crooked? I wonder why those came out as crooked. Make sure this is called gravestone. Delete the history before I export it. We will make you a shader. For the tombstone seems slightly off. Oh crap, is it? You know C# or you know any language? I know C#, C++, Objective-C, and Java. Yeah, I might as well line these up, you're right. Oh. Yeah, it is slightly crooked. What? Want to learn it as well? Yeah, it's a challenging language, in my opinion, but I had to learn it in college. Wait for you to demake for the April Fool's goof too. Nice. That's awesome. This means eventually a real one, a real Bayonetta remake. I don't know. I wonder what the player base would be for that. They could probably make way more money making like the full ones. At least on PC. Oh, Bayonetta. Yeah. Oh, that would be amazing. Hell yeah. Is it only on Nintendo systems right now? Want to start going to college to learn more about coding and stuff? A few years left. You don't have to go to college to do it. Just do it right now, wherever you are. What the hell are these? Crazy ass UVs. Like if anything, I think college might slow you down because there's so much more to do when you're in college besides just the coding stuff. Bayonetta 2 is Wii only. Okay, that's why I thought that. So Nintendo made it, it got successful, and they were like, or Nintendo saw it was successful, and they're like, mine. This is mine now. Nobody else. Do this again. A nice rip font. Grave font. These are adorable. Is this free? Oh, personal use. Font shop. Your free font? Oh, goddamn it. Whatever, we'll use our own font. Rip. We'll just use Comic Sans because it's the best font. Where the hell is it? What the hell is this? Smaller. Probably, I guess what would be the best result if we just like hand draw it maybe? Vandy leaves. So they go for myself that when I attend college, I'm going to be at least as good as you're now at coding. Let's see how do it. You're better than I was when I started college. Well, fish fingers. I want the logo font. I guess Comic Sans it is until we get a better one. Kept getting... Shotgun feels very accurate at long range, giving headshots across the map by it. Really? With the shotgun? That's a problem. Wish he doesn't taint his repo with Comic Sans? Realize Beavis, he never scored. Maybe that's a hand-drawn font. I need a P right after P, otherwise it's just rest in P. You're right. Spacing of this letter is really weird. Comic Sans, you so silly. They're supposed to pop up? Oh, right now they just appear. They could pop up. The normals are screwed up on the side. There's only one carry at a time. Every time you shoot the bullet, wherever the bullet lands, that's where the next plank grows. I gotta find some ways to make that more clear for sure. How are my normals so poop? There we go. There's two light sources in the scene. One carrot spawning on the entire map at a time, while it has a clip of two. It takes the new carrots a little while to spawn, but there is one global spawn for the carrots. Or two global spawns for the carrots. Base would slam down from the sky, and then the headstone would emerge up from the base when it has landed. I think I'm just going to make the headstone come out of the ground. Slamming down from the sky can get dangerous. Roses are green, pistols are green, sniper is green, everything is green. Does this return the object? It does, okay. Plant keep shrinking? Shrinking? That means they're dying. Grave dots. transform dot. Let's see, float y. Oh, we actually have our plant position. So transform dot do move y. Plant position dot y minus, I don't know, 5. I have a green outline. It's all green. Subliminal messages. I feel like the model of the gravestone is not rare in the theme of the rest of the map next up. Texturing it might help. We haven't colored it yet. Plain cross would look good. That's implying religion on our farmers. Don't want to get banned in some countries. Oh God, that was an erect. That sure was an erect tombstone. The good, the bad, and the green horde. Let's try from above. Say it's a boomerang. That's the owner that plays dirt is more funny. Yeah, that thing on the bottom is what's supposed to be dirt. There we go. Maybe the coming from the sky thing was a pretty good idea. So looking for wild spawns? Yeah, there's a set location for each map. So we might try to have it horizontally rise from the ground and then flipping to vertical position? What do you mean? Like come up like this? That could work. Bathroom and kitchen. What the fuck? My dude's stuck shooting. Stop it. What was that? Thanks, Nexo. We'll get around to it, but I would appreciate if you didn't backseat the design. This looks really cool, dude. Was that a pain in the ass to make? Did you make all these like modular wall pieces? I like the little bag icon too, it's awesome. I'm just gonna stop. We're putting too much everything into this. It's probably better when it just appeared, honestly. I don't know an easy way to tween it coming up like this. I guess I could rotate the, what is this? The Y, X. But then I have to be lower also. Ring. 180 to 0. So is that new vector 3 0 180 0. Ship it? Yeah, we need to move on from this feature. Design animation, make a small angel appear and fade away. All that for a tiny Easter egg. I did Y instead of X. Open it for something look like that in iPhone 4S. Sweet, dude. It's looking really good. What the shit are you doing? What's up, No Talks? How's it going? Christmas house that means you're still. I think I meant to do this possibly. From 180 to 0. Do I have to? Can I set my up? What is rotation mode? Local axis add. World axis add. Unless your Steam key. Oh, you can! Oh snap! Steam key dropped! Well, I don't know. Here's what we're gonna do instead. Oh yeah, look at that rotation. It's so good. I like it. All right, moving on. We need to add some of this. And Krasenstein coming in with the 5-month resub. Gonna get some love for this jerk.
Witty things to say for 5 months. No. Got nothing. Achievement. Give money.
Krasenstein, thank you so very much for 5 months of support, dude. Appreciate it very much. You know, it's been a little while. I don't know. I haven't seen any updated GIFs on night something. What? Fudge 007 coming in! with the new sub, which is actually, I'm pretty sure, a resub, but it's counting as a new sub because it's probably been a while. Fujidello7, thank you so much for hitting that sub button. Please make sure you come join us on Discord where you can hang out with me and all the other subs. Unless, of course, we're literally rip. What perfect timing for such a sub. Thanks so much for your support, dude. How you doing? How did you attach all your emotes to turtles? I didn't do it. It's I think it's an April Fool's thing by the people who make the floaty part of our overlay. Kappagen, it's called. I think that's their April Fool's thing. Must have missed that last one, changing poopy diapers. No doubt, dude. If you guys don't know, Fujidello7 just dropped the ultimate achievement of having a goddamn human child. So can we please get some hypes in chat for human child achievement? I guess that kind of looks like dirt. Problem is, dirt can be different colors on different levels too, but who cares? We don't want to stress out about it. Like a real child? He's a father? Yes, a real human child. So congrats to Fujidello7 on the ultimate human child achievement. Quasi Baby made of flesh and blood. Yeah, real life Quasi Baby that has none of my DNA, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Her beard is much lighter. Thankfully. The great. I've actually never seen it. I guess I've seen it. I never really observed one before. Tombstones usually have scratches and stuff on them. I think so, right? I should really get one. Did you guys get your tombstones yet? Oh wait. Do they have Black Friday sales on tombstones? Because you should probably wait then. When a shotgun farmer dies, he is reborn to a plant to continue his legacy. That's a game mode. Plant reincarnation game mode. Sometimes they've been knocked over. They do get cracks pretty often. Okay. What the hell happened to my UVs? looking at? Oh, wait. Let's screw this up. Something seems wrong with my colors. It's like the way UVs are offset. Oh, I don't think worms are gonna work next time. What's going on here? Wait, let's just put the turn the grid on. What? Is it that I'm seeing? Is this just stretched? I don't get what this is. Is it a shadow of something else? The reflection in the game? Yeah, it shouldn't have. Well, no, it shouldn't have any reflections. It's stone. It's weird. Why is it so dark? It's great because we can actually reuse these. If we want to like create graves in any of our farms, we're like, boom, grave. That gray doesn't exist in the texture. How is that? That doesn't make any sense. I guess we can't hurt but the color in the center. Oh, I see. This is that's still the base. I'm silly. This is still exposed on some areas. Alright, that's good enough. Let's get back to work on some real stuffs. Stretch time. Oh, good call. Let's stretch those butts. If you guys are new around here, this is the moment we take a little step back from our computer desks and do 30 seconds of stretching to make sure that our bodies don't die while we're game deving. So, I want you guys back up from your computer desk for just a little bit. Stand up if you can. If you're not at work or something, it is the weekend, so you have no excuses. And we're going to start with some very simple stretches. I'm going to put my left arm across my chest and pull it in with my right arm. We're going to stretch out a little bit of our arms and legs just so that they don't die while we're making games. It's not going to get you fit. It's not going to make you stronger or anything. It's just going to help your muscles from falling apart while becoming game developers. All right, then we're going to put our right arm across our other our chest and pull it in with our left arm. I was going to say our other chest because, you know, alternative chests. Very important. We're going to stretch our wrists, grab my left hand with my right hand, and pull it very softly towards my body without hurting myself. And then do it the other way. Grab my right hand with my left hand. And do it the other way as well. Next, with our feet shoulder width apart, we're going to reach for our toes. If you can't reach your toes, just reach as far as you can without hurting yourself. And the more you stretch time with us, the closer you'll get to touching those toes. Alright, and then other toes. Alright, and lastly, we're going to roll our shoulders 10 times forward and then 10 times backwards. And I think I know something else. One more change I want to make to the tombstone texture. Alright, and that's it. Just a little bit of stretching to keep our bodies from hating us for sitting down and making games all day. To put some light on the top. Really soft overlay layer. Might be too much. What? Dissolving? No, standard. Looks like it is like kind of shiny. See that? Like a ray of light here. There's a kitten on you, that's no excuse. Okay. Let's head back to our to-do list. Alright, we want to fix something in our lobby. Excuses, excuses! I agree. Oh, we should commit. Whenever I see Vandy's name, I'm just like, oh crap. Get gravestone appears when shoveled corpse. Okay, so the lobby thing is when you hit the join button, you shouldn't be able to do other things. So let's go to our join room. So joining room is true here. So what is it? Region. Connect to region is called here. That's called by a region button. Connected to region. What we probably do is turn off the interactability of the lobby until we're done. Everybody's on the floor. Or those clones of the other players. That's the thing I was seeing earlier today. It's like a fairly recent bug. don't get where it's coming from. Are they clones of other players, or are they... Do you know who those people are? So we could just turn off the interactability of this room browser. Because we have the canvas group. So here, on leaving lobby, we'll say room browser canvas group dot interactable is false. From your team, yeah, they're clones from both teams, right? Were there any rematches? Like, was that after you guys loaded a few different maps? Or was that from the first round? So here, oh, it just went away. So it must be only if there's a, whoa, there's a match. Oh, this is the match you guys are playing right now. Yeah, oh, this is great actually. Maybe we could debug this right now, why this is happening. There's clones of every single player being spawned inside the house. This is actually a great case for figuring out what's going on. There's the other set of clones, is that right? Oh, there's two sets of clones? Shit. Look, it's weird indeed, yeah. Oh, I have to fix that one. Oh, I do have to make sure that on join room failed. So if you fail to join the room, and we say on joined lobby, we make this interactable again. Really, we should just call fade canvas group on this. Oh, that's supposed to call interactive false. So how did... you want to make sure you download using the itch app. Press these so you get updated versions. What's up, Zoot? How's it going? Wait, so Alessio was able to connect to a region while connecting to a room. So there must be a delay when connecting to a room, but it seems like, in the code at least, that should never happen. Play, hit join. What the shit? Oh, you're clicking on the buttons. Oh, I see. It must be because... Well, the regions are in here. The region's not getting disabled along with... Also weird that you had such a long delay in trying to join that room. Yeah, you click where the regions were. I feel like that never should have been possible in the first place. If I take this line of code out, then can I do it? The clones are everywhere. This used to be a problem when we first made the game, and then it stopped being a problem. So why has it started again? Weird. Hard to reproduce. I wonder if it depends on if it takes some time. This would be something to do with Photon Network instantiate. Star Wars Farms, the Clone Wars. Needs to be faster. Well, I'll push this update and then we'll see if we can still do it. Fast enough. Oh. Well, I broke it. Or something. Hello, clones. Oh, you guys are becoming an army of clones. I changed this map slightly. So this tunnel now has a fork. So the tunnel goes out here to the sawmill and also comes up here behind the sawmill. You can use it going to the second floor. Or you can follow this path all the way around to get to this other team's spawn. Look at this army. Are you real or are you a clone? You're real. Should have hid in the army. Breaking plants finds the Easter egg like that. Yeah, it's not really useful gameplay wise, but it's definitely funny. Everyone is showing as red for you? I wonder why. Oh yeah, I see it too. Probably something to do with the clones. I think it thinks that those messages are being sent through the clones and not through the real players. Yeah, thanks, Preston. I think we fixed the overlapping 5 times bug. We should push a build soon because that's probably really annoying to play with. If I could just knew what was causing this multiple instantiation. Photon instantiation bug. Okay, here we go. Listen next, not only does the owner of the room have to destroy the instances owned by that player, all the RPC calls, and that's why the orphan cubes spawn as soon as the player reconnected. Is that why? You guys aren't leaving the match. I guess I should be doing this anyway. Network.destroy player objects player, network.remove RPCs player. This might not, this is a photon thing, this might not even apply. Yeah, that's the Unity network unit thing. Destroy player objects. Destroy all game objects, photon viewers, and their RPC. The target player can only be called on local player or self or master client for anyone. This can only be called when the player is leaving. That doesn't apply to us because we're joining a match and we're getting all of the clones, which means the network thinks, oh, wait. I think I know why. It's because our game controller, this gets called spawn player photon network Einstein shape. That's why. We are spawning a new player every single round because the game controller isn't persistent between scenes. Shit. So should I say on respawn and start match here, photon network, I think this will fix it. Destroy player objects. Photon network dot player. So when you start a match, you destroy your current self. You kill all your RPCs because none of them matter anymore. We're going to a new match. So get rid of old player and get ready for a new match. Yes, possibly. I'm only to find out. This is, I guess 81. Trying to fix clone bugs. I really hope that's the case. System of account and all account and first connection can choose appearance of character and you do a system with skins close the game. I want to. That'll be way down the road though, when the game is closer to coming out. Game is good, thanks dude, appreciate it. I want to have skins and stuff, but that'll be once we have all the maps and game modes and weapons completed. You've already, yes, thanks Gamerboy, appreciate it dude. Can always trust my clones. There are so many clones in that map, you can just hide. Wait, are you using your clones to stand on? That's amazing. Alright, I think this new build, if this can fix the clone bug, I'm so happy. I'll be the happiest little boy in town. Yeah, exactly, Nick. So it's extra. It'll make the game way cooler, but it is like something the game doesn't need right away. The main thing, the game literally can't exist unless we have the art and the maps done. Without those things, the game just can't exist on Steam. The hats and stuff is an extra thing to add to that. So we're going to only focus on the things that the game needs to exist first, which is all the art, the maps, the leveling system, and the game modes. Never happened because of Halo. Halo is still technically unconfirmed for release. That might be like a post-release game mode, to be honest. We might just do Search and Destroy for a release, and then do Payload as a post to like release free update. Yeah, exactly. Next, so do the basics and add all the extra stuff afterwards. Otherwise, it's very easy to run out of time and money and all those things that you need to make the game. Especially because I make it all by myself. Just waiting for these builds to process. Looking at some of the bug reports. Finished Riverside map? It is finished. Just gotta do the art for it. Next week's gonna be doing all the art for the maps. Weird clipping issue? Oh yeah, good find. You guys are amazing! Oh my god, thank you for finding these little tiny bugs. Little tiny issues, that's so smart. What do I use to create the art? I use Maya LT, like this gravestone we just made today, and Photoshop to make the textures. Oh my god, we can't use Comic Sans in the actual game, right? We need a new font. Unless the Easter egg is the fact that he uses Comic Sans. I guess this is okay. It's better than Comic Sans, at least. I'm gonna make Shift Sprint eventually so you can run and hope you'll make a machine gun or like an AK. Yes, actually, we started the AK on a few days ago. There's gonna be an AK-47. There won't be any sprinting. You can run with the shovel. All right, let me upload this build. And probably the last of the 4 release maps. 5 release maps. There's gonna be 2 more maps. 2 more maps, but I haven't designed them yet, so I have no idea what they're gonna be. I was playing some of Overwatch's Hollywood map today. I'm trying to get some inspirations because they have that little piece of Hollywood that's like an old West town. So I'm trying to use that for some inspiration for the West Town map, West Side map. Scope. Yeah, Lakeside and West Side are the last 2 maps. Lakeside and Riverside are basically going to share very similar assets, so I'm not too concerned about the art-wise. West Side's going to be the main scope problem. So 2 more maps. You can use any Photoshop product as for a font, long you don't allow it to be typed out as an end product in-game. Oh, I'm not really sure what licensing with that. I'm not sure how it works. What's the price amount going to be? The game is going to be either $7.99 or $9.99, depending on how many features we get into it by release. Well, yeah, it's gonna be somewhere between $4.99 and $9.99. Probably $7.99, maybe $9.99. It's not gonna be higher than $10. That's for sure. It's not gonna be higher than 10. It's not gonna be less than 5. Volcano side, maybe as an update later on. Okay, it's gonna take the build a little while to process. While that's processing, we can try to fix some other stuff. We could try to see if we could create that scope button. The scope getting stuck in the middle. See if I can make it happen. It was thought about before on side all the other maps except Farmside. The idea was, but not the actual map layout. Single player aspects are it's going to be only multiplayer with a practice against bots kind of a thing. Maybe. I might take the bots out before release because the bots are pretty shitty. Okay, let's see if we could do this. So I believe the technique is use scope, jump tab, unscope, or scope tab, jump unscope. How do you guys do it? So the bug is if you do this just right, your sniper gets stuck in the... There we go. What the fuck did I do? Extra map per XXX sales? Hell yeah. I mean, what I would love to do is have like, because they have like Dust 1 and Dust 2 in like CSGO, right? So they'll have like Mountainside 1, Mountainside 2, Riverside 2, etc. So we can have more variations. Did Sky sell well? Not particularly. It did make back the money I invested in it though, which is nice. But not enough for me to be full-time on games. Oh, don't move forward. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people have done it, which is interesting. So I know there's probably more than one way to make it happen. Oh, okay, wait. Is this it? No? Oh, so you don't even have to tab. It's just jumping. I think jumping is affecting it. Let's just try to fix it. On scope and so something. How does this even do? Okay, it does this. So it's not coming back. I think it's this. When you land, okay. When you land the moment you're scoping, your position isn't getting reset. When you land or when you jump, the moment you scope, your position is getting reset relative to your scope animation. Shit. Probably just need to do that better. You're automating testing my code? I don't. Should. I'm really lazy. But I do have an army of jerks that fill my Trello with bug testing. There's gotta be a better way to make this work. It's that animation of your... I guess if I just jump with the second... If I parent the hand to something else... Because what's happening is the same controller that's moving the hand up and down when you jump is the same controller that moves it left and right when you're looking down the sights. And those two things can happen at the same time. So sometimes when the stars align, they override each other. For anyone playing Shotgun Forms right now, by the way, there should be a new update out that fixes some of the bugs we were facing. Let's go test those in a sec. So I think I'm moving the player arm animator. I don't know what I'm going to break if I put this inside of something else. I could move this instead. What's up, Alex? How's it going? Say public transform. Oh no, this has an animator on it, so I can't. So you're gonna put this inside of something else. Create empty arm scoper. Call it scope locator. Arm sights look locator. Naming conventions, I guess. Put that in there. And this one will have a public transform scope locator. Scope, move, locator. Flare scoping, you can't jump. If you're scoping and you jump, the scoping it cancels your scope, but the animation is what's being screwed up. How do you share my game to my testers? We use Itch to share the game. It's an awesome free platform to put your games on for sale. I put it up for free just so everyone can download and test it. And then once it's ready for commercial release, we're going to take it off and make it paid on Itch. What beautiful music. So we're going to try to move this instead. Yes. I feel like this is going to get worse before it gets better. Am I a paid coder? Do you earn while coding this? I do not. I earn money from the sale of this game. So this is my game. I make all the art and all the code, and then I sell it. I publish it myself. And whatever money the game can make is money that I use to eat. I do get paid to write code for other people sometimes when I need money, freelance work. The only other game I have published is this one. Also, like the sniper gun right now actually goes down to your crotch when you scope. It really should come up to your face, but we're not doing it. I think this will fix it. I think this will fix it. I eat money? Yeah, I mean, it's really nutritious. High in protein, low carbs. I think that'll fix it. Oops, caps lock. Move scope with different locator to fix getting stuck in center of screen. We'll know from more playtests, of course, but let's go see if our clone problem is fixed, because that is one of the most annoying and scary problems in the game from the beginning, and maybe I made it worse, or better, or worse. Where are we on Riverside? Oh, the lighting is kind of blown out on this map. Look at my hands. It's like I'm like a vampire. There's water sound effects now. Oh, nice. Double kill. If you guys want to play, by the way, the game is completely free, and you can download and help us test out all these new features and bugs. Whoa, look at the shader freaking out. You see that? 5.6, no? Hope our outline shader doesn't get screwed up by 5.6. Rip. So our camera spinning is even worse now, I think. To make the music? No, the music is made by Julian Shanahan. He makes custom music for Shotgun Farmers. He also made the music for Skyhook. Oh, I love that these are spaced out just enough. Oh, we gotta move that one. They should be spaced out so you could jump from each one. I'm a farmer has joined. Thanks, Undergroundies. Appreciate it, dude. Am I dropping frames? Hope not. I'll keep an eye on it. Or farming as action exists? Yeah, so in this game, there's no reload. When you're out of ammo, your vegetable gun gets destroyed. So the only way to get more ammo is to harvest the vegetable guns that grow from your bullets. So you see when I shoot, a little bullet gets planted, and that bullet's gonna grow into a fresh shotgun. And I can harvest that to get more ammo. Or I can pick up other gun vegetables, like the pistol. No, look at the shader, did you see that? The outline shader is rendering incorrectly on 5.6. Could it be Vulcan? I'm gonna blame Vulcan. Let's blame Vulcan together. Also, the game's not usually in big head mode. We're doing that for April Fool's Day. For anyone seeing the game for the first time, Normally your heads are small size. That's you, Gamer Boy? Awesome. Speaker's weird, it's making me see your game character with really oversized heads. Yeah, tomorrow the heads will go back to normal size. Do you work by yourself? For money reasons? Mostly because I enjoy working by myself. It means, oh no, that shader is totally messed up. Just come kill me. Just come kill me now. Everything is vibrating? What do you mean? Yeah, and F12's not working anymore. I work myself mainly so I don't have to like compromise on stuff I want to do. Oh yeah, my video is super laggy. Wait. What's going on? I think my OBS is dying. I'm actually not dropping frames, and my CPU is only at 10%. It's better now when the game's off, isn't it? That was scary. Because I'm going to join that room once the match restarts to see if the clones exist. Game is not CPU? It doesn't seem to. My CPU is still... I'm going to have my task manager open just in case. It's using 18%, which is pretty normal. Could be Google Chrome. Is a shader messing it up? Maybe. Unity 5.6 is messing everything up. Yeah, it's only when I'm playing the game. The game's actually super smooth on my end, but OBS is broadcasting it. My face is still pretty smooth, right? It's just the game. It's the video broadcasting of the game. I publish for mobile? They're not really games that work well for mobile. Yeah, everything looks normal, though my computer is at 66%. Mainly because of what? How does this add up to 66? What kind of math is this? What is all this? What the hell is bootstrap.exe? Wait, is Overwatch still open? Could that be why? No, it's not open. Yeah, my face cam is fine, right? It's just the broadcasting of the actual Unity application. Wait, is it better now or worse or the same? Any clones? Still vibrating? It might be because I added Vulcan. It's gotta be Vulcan, right? Because we changed our graphics thingy. Mom? No! 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 Hang on, get ready, coming in with the 4 months! Can I get some hearts for this jerk?
Epic music, resub smile.
Hang on, get ready. Thank you so very much for 4 months of support, dude. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Did I break Dead State? Ah, what's wrong with Dead State? What's up, Dinos? How's it going? I was in the house. I could swap weapons and stuff while it was still counting to respawn. No way. That's not good. Also doing good, just trying to wonder why some of our graphics aren't working. Oh, so what's the final verdict? These events up here, the event list, should the most recent event be at the top or at the bottom? Press enter while dead. What the shit? Check the Unity timeline? What's the Unity timeline? You can't see the profiler when the game is running. It's only happening in the build. You can respawn with enter. So we got one more thing to fix. First I'm going to switch our graphics thing back. I'm assuming that's what's screwing up that shader. I could be wrong, because I don't really know what all this stuff means. Bottom, top, middle? What? What are you guys talking about? Oh, the event list. So yeah, there seems to be some discrepancies between bottom and top. Let's just see how Overwatch does it, and we'll copy them. Overwatch and Ninja Sniper gameplay, please. Oh wait, this guy doesn't even have it on. Is that a fairly new feature? Just a minor respawn bug, no big deal. Okay, one event. Give me another event, come on, come on. Okay, so Overwatch does top. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave it on auto. How the hell are you respawning with enter? What could possibly... I don't even have anything that... Something is calling this respawn method. AI spawner. Game controller. Spawn AI. We have... Oh, shoot! Oh, it's my fault. It's my fault all along. I mean, of course it's my fault because I made the damn game. Pretty sure that was it. So the game has a kind of a hack in case you ever fall off the world, which sometimes happens. Do you have your own server for the multiplayer? Photon hosts cloud servers for you, so it's a service, a paid service that hosts a service for you. So I never have to worry about the servers going down and crap like that. So there's a hack to make sure that if you're ever below a certain, if you're too low in the world, then it just respawns you. And earlier I changed the value when you die to send you to -999. Which means you're automatically below the world, which means it was automatically respawning you. For some reason, enter must be just reactivating your camera. Oops. See if we can reproduce. You were getting the vibrating earlier today, right, Haystein? I think you played before? Okay. Fixed. This is going to have to be an emergency patch. Minor bug. Teeny tiny mini minor little bug. What's up, Skyway? How's it going? You're here at a terrible time because it is a time for me to get going. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today, for the amazing achievement puns and ideas, for the awesome donations, the bits, the subscribers, the resubscribers, the follow. Thank you guys so much. For everyone who's new to the show, thank you for following and welcome. Hope you guys are enjoying your time while you're here, learning some game dev stuff and getting to watch me epically fail and epically succeed at the same time by making a new game. We are on day 100, which is a huge benchmark, which means we've got 44 days to finish the game. That's the deadline. That's the new deadline. 44 days. So we gotta get to work. We gotta get to some goddamn work right away. We're gonna try to get all the map art going next week for the new maps. That'll probably take around 2 weeks or so. And once the map's done, we can work on the leveling system, and then the UI and the achievements and all that stuff. Make sure to commit! Thank you, Vandiel. Remember to commit right after this. Guys, if you enjoyed the show so far, please hit that follow button if you haven't already. You'll get alerts when we go live. You'll find out what we're working on next. And if you hate the show and you hate my face, the subscribe button is the best way to show your hatred. For now, though, let's get ready to find someone to drop some stream love on, some raid love on. Gotta get to work. Keep streaming when I'm hungry and I'm tired and I'm particularly hungry. Gonna send me a video file? Thanks, Life. Appreciate it. Please do if you guys find any bugs and stuff. F12 still isn't working in the game, so I apologize for that. So you might not get to submit some bug reports. I'm gonna try to work on that tonight. I don't know what the hell's going on with F12 not working. But if you guys don't know how a raid works, I want you to copy and paste this raid message right over here. I'm gonna look for a streamer that we could drop some raid love on and see what they're working on. And I think I have a delicious victim for us right over here. Someone working on a tycoon game. I think it's a tycoon game. At least it used to be a tycoon game. Also working in Unity, also working in C#. Let's go show some love to the very awesome, hardly difficult. So grab that raid message. Exclamation raid. Let's head over to Hardly's channel and let's show him some support and see what he's working on. Until then, I will see you guys on Monday for our next stream. More Shotgun Farmers action, more maps, and more bugs probably. Bye, guys.